Oh, and the moment the music fades, I come in. Perfect, perfect. There we go. Starting soon can go. Okay, Captain of Industry has been on my to-do list for a long time. I have avoided all spoilers for this game. I've like watched nothing except for the trailer. All I know is about automation, so I am going to enjoy it. But we are jumping in completely blind. There we go. That's one thing we need to do. We are an admiral. What? This is gonna be a lot of figuring out. Okay, so what do we have here? We have a map size, land area, flat area. Oh, there's a difficulty for this. Let's see. Does it go from easy to hard? How fast do I want to restart this? I assume that here we're going to start on like a resource deprived. Yeah, starting point is a tiny valley with limited space, yet it is abundant in resources. Your task is sent to the top of the plateau before you run out of space and coal. Once on top, you are rewarded with a flat area for building a vast factory, so you can utilize all the resources available to you. Okay. And then this one. Oh, there are different starting locations here. Starting location, don't choose the stars. No easy access to starting resources, and a tiny buildable area will make your workers cry. Crying workers slow trucks and impede the productivity of buildings by 20%. Well, that's a lie, but still. This sounds like something I would enjoy. But I will probably have to reset this if I do. The Golden Peak, a majestic mountain glittering with enough gold ore to fund your wildest industrial dreams and then some. But striking it rich won't be easy. The island is split across steep platforms and rugged highlands, demanding clever excavation to unlock its full potential. You'll need to carve through cliffs, level high ground, and dump rock in the ocean to expand your factory footprint. Every chunk of mountain you move brings you closer to building a golden empire. Should I? No, I'm going to regret this. I am so gonna regret this. Getting started. Realism on, realism plus on. Ore sorting. Sure. Reduced world mines. Oh, we can customize the difficulty even further. I should probably not be doing this on the first playthrough, right? Yeah. That's all okay. Well, at least this way I also know what kind of mechanics are in the game already. Or at least a little bit. Right. Okay. So yeah, there is only one possible name for this game. Maybe make it a little bit more obvious. Yeah. Am I allowed? Okay. Oh, there's also like a population aspect. Like a happiness aspect to your workers, I guess. I also hope there is a pause button in this game. Otherwise this will really be impossible. Okay, let's see. Just going to do this. Cool. We've got tutorials. That is going to help. So we found the island we've been searching for. If it was not on the map. Our ship took a lot of damage. We need major repairs in order to sail again, but we should be safe here. Yeah, sure. Besides our initial supplies, we are starting from scratch. Cool. We should start manufacturing construction parts to be able to build our infrastructure, grow food to feed our people, and find a way to make fuel for our vehicles. Okay, so food and fuel. Construction parts, food and fuel. I think those are the main objectives. Island looks abandoned, but it has plenty of natural resources that we could use. There are even some abandoned buildings around that we could disassemble for scrap. Okay. We also should get up a research lab so we can reinvent all technologies we took for granted for so long. Okay. We found out about a settlement nearby we can trade with. In case we run out of something, they can deliver the goods once we have a trading dock. The entire crew is counting on you. Okay. Okay. Let's see all the messages we have first. So, tree harvesting. So we designate some trees to harvest. With probably forestry tool. Okay. Then the tree harvester will automatically start harvesting. Okay. Click on the tree harvester and assign at least one truck so it can load the harvested wood. Feels a little bit like Transport Fever in that regard. Once trucks are loaded with wood, they can deliver it to nearby storage or any machine that requires it. The game is playing. Let's pause that. Okay, well, we'll check that out. The blast furnace allows smelting products such as ores and scrap into molten materials. The metal caster can be used to cast molten materials into slabs. Okay. Build a blast furnace and two metal casters, connect them together using a molten channel. The molten channels are needed since molten iron is too hot to be transported by trucks. Okay. Makes sense. Build and attach a smokestack. Just a second. Audio is a little bit much for me. Not sure if the music was too loud for you, but I can barely hear myself, so that looks better. Now, can I find the tutorial again? Messages, world exploration. There we go. So we were here, right? We need a smokestack to attach to the blast furnace, either directly or via pipe. Okay. Since you don't have access to coal mining yet, you can build a coal maker to produce coal from root, and don't forget to attach the smokestack to it as well. You can even share it if you want to. Okay. Then the furnace recipe is going to be in progress while they supply it. Okay. Next, trucks. Oh, so this entire logistics thing. Trucks are the most versatile option to deliver products around. Okay, they can transport almost every product except molten materials or hot gases such as steam. Anytime there is a machine that needs a product, trucks will try to find the source and deliver it. The same goes for construction. Okay, so they automatically do that. I don't think I really need to micromanage that, but it seems that I can though. So trucks can get very busy if there are a lot of jobs to do. You can see the current load in the overview panel at the top of the screen, so that's over here. If the load is high, consider building more trucks or automating product delivery by building pipes or conveyors. When trucks become too busy, deliveries that are critical to your factory operation may not be completed on time. So to help with this, you can set a higher priority on places where products are needed the most. The lower the number, the higher the priority. Okay, and that's a good thing that they actually say that the lower number is higher priority. So trucks usually wait until they have enough cargo. If you want trucks to always drive, you can configure it. Allow partially loaded trucks. Okay. Don't forget that trucks require fuel and maintenance. Failing to provide these may grind your logistics to a halt or cause other problems. Okay. And then you can use ships to explore. I think that is going to take a while before we get there. Let's start by harvesting trees, getting some iron and trying to melt it, and investigating the UI. Oh. So middle mouse button, to rotate, try to pan, and then zoom in. Okay, so we have a few trucks. That is the tree harvester, I think. And we can assign pickups to that. Those are our pickup trucks. Okay. Fuel, maintenance. It's gonna be the same for all of them, I think. Okay, that's shipyard. Is for exploration later. Okay, shipyard basically. Okay, we do have some coal to start, some electronics. Okay, so this is basically a storage facility. These are our resources. These are also storage facilities. Storage and housing. Okay, so this is housing. And that's the food market. Okay, so there is like a town aspect to this. This is an abandoned communication control where we can get iron scrap and concrete slabs. Cycling this building provides you with useful materials which will be automatically transported by trucks where needed. Okay. I'll start by trying to get a few trees. Okay. Seems easy enough. Then a coal maker we will probably need. I assume that I want to build this as close as possible. So let's try that. We need some inputs. How do we rotate the building? R. Let's put a coal maker in there. Then this is terraforming, message center, world map. Oh, okay, cool. How do I get back to this? Okay. Transport, so we have pipe, molten channel, molten connector, pipe connector, smokestack. Right, we will need that. Oh, this does produce pollution. Okay, and those are filters. Housing, food market, waste collection, research lab, probably want that as well. There we have smokestack as well. Generator, farm, and then there we go, blast furnace. How does that work? We've got inputs here on the bottom. And we've got, in this case, output on the top. Let's see, I want to rotate, well, I want to see the other side real quick. Because we have like one output on the left here that seems like steam, and then other output on the right, which, I mean, I'm not sure what that is. And if I look at the coal here, the output seems to be on the left side as well. So I'm going to build this here. And then I'll build a smokestack here. Oh, wrong button. I will still be learning the UI. This, can I? There, I assume that I will need a pipe connector here. Plug by pipe connector. Oh no, there we go. No. And then get this in here. That seems like it should work, right? And then the other thing I needed was two metal casters. So input is like this. And we can put them yes, we can put them like that. And then where was the molten channel? Over here. Connect that. Oh. Can I cancel this? Yeah, so we cancel the construction there. Want to put it one closer. There. That feels like the basic setup. Pretty sure we can't do anything wrong with that. At least I hope we can't. Now, do they salvage this automatically? Like they're waiting for material removal, so probably. We can pause deconstruction and. Okay. Oh well, one more thing. Controls. Let's see. Where is? There was US. Okay, so that's. Okay, so this is going to be W. This is going to be Z. Move left is going to have to be Q, and where is Q? There. So that's going to be A, that's going to be Q. And another Q. Cool. Okay. Hooray for not having a decent keyboard. Okay, let's see what you do here. Tree harvester is going to harvest trees. I guess I will assign at least a truck to that. And then our trucks are going into action. Let's see, what are they doing? This one is... Okay, construction parts. That makes sense. And one of the trucks is following the harvester. Oh, build a coal maker, assign trucks to the tree harvester. They say assign 2 of them, so we'll do that. Then start harvesting trees, build a blast furnace, and then food production, build a farm on fertile ground. We'll do that in a minute. I'm just going to wait for this construction first. Cool. Pipes and conveyor belts. Pipes and conveyor belts. Also categorized on the transports are highly effective for transporting products. Yes, they reduce the load on trucks. You can see which products are making trucks the most busy in the statistics tab. On the trucks, okay. Split and merge transports by simply connecting them to each other. Okay, so it will automatically do that with pipes. That is nice. You can get balancers. You can also start building by hovering over the red arrow as the output. Okay. Most channels can go up and down. The E and the A key. Oh, it automatically adjusted that in the tutorial for me. That's nice. Most vehicles can drive under belts, but some require more clearance than others. Alright, and you can make vehicle ramps over it as well. Can build transport stacked on top of each other to make it easier. Toggle the R key while placing a transport to prevent it from snapping to an existing one. Okay. Good. Good to know. Let's see, we do have our coal maker here. We also have our blast furnace now. And we are loading up on iron scrap. Now, let's see. I have my coal maker here. This one needs coal. I don't seem to have transport belts. No, I don't seem to have transport belts, so there is going to have to be a truck to actually deliver this coal here. Which is something I want to solve as quickly as possible. Okay, we do need food though. We have 41 months of food left, 90 population, 160 housing capacity, and 66 workers. Oh, the farm depends on rain only. To supply water from external source, it needs to be upgraded. Oh, farms are big. Farms are big. Okay. What is fertile soil? Is there any way that I know this? I mean, if I can build this fertile soil? I'm still thinking about the ONI controls and O2 to rotate. Something is in the way. I mean, I can build the first farm over here. I'm not sure how much food production that is going to be, whether it's going to be enough or not, but we'll see. I also want the research lab. And what's this one? This is a food market. Not sure where the best place is to build my research lab, but I am going to build it near the housing here, between the housing and the port. And let's be as space efficient as we can. Trucks. At this moment we have allowed partially loaded trucks. Okay. New tutorial. Ooh, collect reward. We got rewards for iron production? Yes, please. Your settlement is going to produce waste. Build a waste collection and attach it to the settlement. Okay, we got more tutorials. Wait for harvest of potatoes. Then a diesel generator in a research lab. Waste collection and trading dock. So waste collection is going to collect the waste. Then we use W anywhere on your island to dump the waste. Trucks will automatically dump waste on the ground. And there we have terraforming. Note that the amount of general waste your population produces depends on the amount of supply they can get and whether they recycle. It's not possible to get rid of general waste entirely, but later on you will be able to research more ways to deal with waste. Right, okay. Then dumping. To dump materials on terrain, select the designation tool. Hover over the terrain and to see your starting direction and elevation of the tool. Left click and drag to create a dumping designation. Important is that dump designation should start at or below the terrain, otherwise they cannot be accessed by the trucks. Dumping designation shows what the terrain will look like when completed. Okay, so this is some kind of terraforming, I guess. The F key will toggle the designation tool between slow designation for placing terrain in an ascending or descending ramp and flat designation. R key to rotate. When step to another designation, it toggles, okay. E and A keys for elevation. And then colored outlines determine a few things. So light green square is accessible. Yellow green square with red outline is not accessible yet. Darkened green square already filled and will be ignored. Okay. Trucks dump products automatically. There is a dumpable product that needs to be disposed of, and no machine that accepts this will automatically navigate to the nearest designation to dump it. Okay, so you can use this as landfill, which I will probably need to do. There are many products that can be dumped. If you're curious if a product can be dumped, you can see that in the recipe screen. And then global dump filters, trucks, mine control tower. This is a lot of reading. So the mine control tower has the option to filter what products can be dumped within its managed area. This managed area ignores the global dumping filter and is ideal for restricting what materials can be dumped. For example, you only want to allow waste to be dumped in a specific area by removing it from the global dumping filter and adding it to dumpable products in the mine control tower window. Okay, let's do that first and then we'll look at the farming. And if I see it like that, I will need a diesel generator for the research lab as well. Okay, so waste collection. Let's cancel construction here. Let's cancel construction. Let's do the waste collection first because I don't think it's a good place to build this. So waste collection, gonna collect waste, okay. Okay, dumping designation. Over here, like, let's see if we have some places where I can easily dump stuff. And like over here I see that's not too deep, so maybe I can even build a land bridge here. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Let's see. This is completely equal to the ground. This seems to be completely flat. There's a way where I can, do this. That's kind of what I was looking for. Let's start by doing something like this and then try to expand this slowly. Oh. That is, let's see, where are we? Designated dumping zone for waste, and then dump waste. Okay, so we're waiting on this one. Then farming. So moisture, if it rains, plus fertility. There's probably a way where I can see how fertile the soil is. So it replenishes naturally and it needs a minimum fertility. And this is the equilibrium, okay. And then we produce potatoes. Let's hope we produce enough potatoes. Now, for the research. Seems I need a diesel generator first. And for now, the only place I have diesel is over here. I'm not sure what this input pipe is for. So let's build a diesel generator over here. Collect our reward. Okay. These are construction materials, right? Construction parts. Okay. And then I need a research lab. I'll build it over here. Trucks do not seem to be that busy yet, but that's probably because I'm going way too slowly. Okay, we are producing power, right? It's not getting utilized but right now, okay. But we do have diesel in here. Then we want to research. Okay, finally. Construction. Okay, so blue's what's available, that's what's already done. Construction. What does this give me? Assembly. So I can make construction parts. Okay, so I can make construction parts, mechanical parts, and electronics. That's gonna be nice. Vehicles. Maintenance. Where are conveyor belts? Basic diesel. Synthetic rubber. Rubber. Maintenance, vehicle depot. RAM for vehicles. Am I like completely missing something? Got pipes, we got basic farming, we got electricity, iron smelting. Transport belts. Ah, here, conveyor belts. Okay. Not not for the immediate future, unfortunately. Oh boy. Okay, so we are researching construction. Right, and now we are actually using the diesel generator. Generates research points which are immediately spent to advance. Okay, so every 60 seconds 3 research points. And okay. Now that's going to take a little while. Let's tree harvester is not able to harvest any trees. Okay, I'm going to send it over here to harvest these trees. Guys, I got a feeling that we are eventually going to want to use this area to build in. Then farming, right, I haven't read this yet. Farming grows crops, water and fertility, okay, that's good. Soil water levels are replenished by rain, which is usually sufficient for crops with low water demands such as potatoes. However, rain is not reliable it's not a reliable water source, yeah. Crops may yield less or even dry out if they don't get enough water. So having an external water source is vital for farming. This requires upgraded farms with irrigation systems, which is unlocked through research. They only consume water when the soil is dry, so externally supplied water is not wasted. Okay, that's good. And then world exploration is one that I actually skipped over earlier. I'll wait for the research. You can use a ship to explore the world map. You can discover supplies to bring back to your island. To start exploring, open the tab. Open the world map with the tab key. Select the destination, click explore. Once the ship arrives, it will start exploring. Exploration takes some time. You will be notified when it is complete. All the items that your ship brings will automatically be unloaded in the shipyard. Just make sure that the shipyard has enough free space. You can toggle on keep empty to task your trucks to actively unload cargo if storage is available. The ship needs fuel to travel. An exploration of a new location requires an additional amount. In order to load the ship with fuel, select the shipyard and drag the green slider of the fuel buffer to the right. Fuel can be delivered by trucks or via pipe. Okay, so we need an actual tank to be loaded and to fuel the ship. Enemies and pirates. Some areas may be occupied by enemies or pirates. If you cannot pass through these areas or explore them unless you... Well, no, you cannot pass through these areas or explore them unless you defeat the pirates first. If your ship has no weapons equipped, it will automatically try to escape, otherwise the battle will start. Okay, so the ship can probably get damaged by that. Many components of the ship can be added or upgraded. Upgrades are performed in the shipyard. Shipyard prepares any required components regardless of whether the ship is present or not. Once upgrades are prepared, they get automatically applied when the ship arrives. Okay, let's see. Oh, we need crew. Load crew. Unload crew. Load crew. We don't have fuel though. Okay, so we will need to put in some fuel. I thought I would click and drag there. Okay. There we go. Though I don't think I have a... I have like a liquid tank to store that. I'm probably going to be somewhere in research. Seeing as research is holding me back right now. Can I make another research center? And is it a good or a bad idea? I think it's a bad idea. I don't think I have enough construction parts to do that. Oh, we do have a little bit from the food production. Oh boy. I can put down another research lab. The problem with putting down another research lab is that it requires construction parts, and I don't have a good way to make construction parts yet. Because I need assembly for that. Or construction, however it's called in this game. Let's see. We can go for some exploration. What is this? Oh, this is a nearby settlement that we could trade with for example, construction parts. Okay, I can loan resources if I need to. Oh, nice! Is it addition? Okay, yeah, it's a Fibonacci-like sequence, that one. Not enough fuel to visit, and not enough fuel to explore. Okay. So I need to fuel this first. How do I get fuel in there? Yes, I do not think I have anything that can deliver fuel. That's going to be in the research, probably. It's a trading dock. That's something we will have to research. Then there's concrete, basic diesel. There we go, fluid storage. We're doing well on fuel. It's mostly the construction parts that I'm having trouble with right now. Oh, and the research, so I'll build another research center. How efficient do you want to try and be here? Feels like it's a little bit close. Let's just build it. Yeah, now we're really low on construction parts. I think I might need to deconstruct some things later. I'm not sure how much I get back when I deconstruct this either. Or how I deconstruct it to start with. I have probably a tool for that. There we go, there's a demolish tool. Okay, so I get 48 construction parts back. I lose 12, so I get about 80% back. Is something to keep in mind. Okay, so our farm did get a harvest, which is good because we needed the food. And now we are waiting on rain again. As for waste, let's see. Oh, we still have a lot of room, so that takes a good while. Does food spoil? I don't think so. Okay, then if we are just waiting, I will speed it up. Not that much of a speed up, actually. I don't think there's anything else I can do right now. Except pray that I haven't soft locked myself already. Oh, we do have rain. Okay, never mind, we did have some rain. Okay, so that's the amount of moisture we need, plus plus something based on fertility. So if the fertility is lower, we need a more moisture to actually grow the potatoes. Okay, good to know. Here we go. Almost at construction. And we have some other things to play with. 597. And one more. Okay. So construction is going to be, well, research is going to be really important. For construction parts, I need concrete and wood. So I guess concrete is the next thing on my to-do list. That or basic diesel. I think both are locked behind maintenance and trading dock. This behind vehicles. The basic concrete is locked behind those three, and that only behind maintenance. So let's do maintenance first, or trading dock. Allows trading of various goods with villages on the world map. All the products you trade are delivered in the trading dock. Okay, no, let's take this one first. And I feel we are going to need that. So trading dock first and maintenance. And then, yeah, we have assembly now. So I want construction parts, which is metal plates, concrete, and wood. I have metal plates here. I have concrete in the storage and from here. And then wood. What's this? Okay, new research. That's just notification. And wood, we can get more from over here. Okay, we're still harvesting this. We don't have a place to store it. And then we can harvest this. Perfect. I don't have assembly parts though. So we either wait or we destroy one of these. I'm going to destroy research center now. That will give me back some construction parts, and that means I can use assembly to make more of them. There we go. Now this has 3 inputs, and I will put it over here. Okay. Set recipe, we are going to make construction parts. I don't have a use for the other 2 yet. Okay, so we are making construction parts now. And all our trucks are basically busy loading up this one thing. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, we got another reward for construction parts. That's nice. I do think I am going to rebuild the research center again when I get the option to do so. Basically when we get a few more construction parts here. Okay, I will, well, let's do more. I could build another one first. Let's see, we need 4.5 plates. Is there any way I can see like input and output or potential input and output? I mean, it gives me quantity, it doesn't really give me... Okay, so it does look like we're producing enough plates. Let's make another one. At least up the production of that first. Research is still going, so... What is this? Vehicle parts. How are we doing in maintenance, by the way? Okay, so I guess the vehicles just start with a lot of like a maintenance percentage, just to give you a little bit of a head start. And with the tree harvester, the same with... Oh, no recipe, right. Okay, and power seems to be shared across like wherever. So I build a diesel generator here. This is creating power, and it's just powering everything that needs power. No need to connect those things. That is... Okay. We still have food. We are still producing a little bit of food. I feel like this farm at this point is sustaining our population. So let's speed it up a little bit again. Basically waiting for construction parts. Construction parts and research. And I would like exploration, but it seems that I can't do that yet. Not until I can actually connect some kind of input to this. Like, the shipyard has diesel. So... why can't they just load it on board? I mean, I could clear it. That is not what I want to do. Maintenance. So maintenance is crucial. to be expected. Maintenance is a crucial global resource required by vehicles and buildings to stay operational. Without it, they will break and stop working. Maintenance level of each entity is shown at the top of its window. You can hover over it for more details. In an emergency, broken entities can instantly be repaired using Unity. I'm not sure, I think I disabled that. In order to produce maintenance, you need to build a maintenance depot, which I still need to research. You can see the current maintenance on the screen. You can see the current maintenance amount on the right side of the screen, right? And you can also see maintenance production and consumption on the statistics screen. Okay. Oh, diesel generator isn't looking well. That is why we're getting an issue here. Okay, so I researched it. Let's research maintenance then. That seems like it's a pretty important thing to do. We also have some construction parts now, so I can make a trading dock or another research station. Right, and I was going to do that as well. So unit storage and trading dock we have available now. I'm gonna remove all of these trees as well. So trading dock. Oh, I need more wood for that, and at the moment they're not storing wood. Because the shipyard is overloaded. Okay, let's make some unit storages then. How much do we require for that? That's also 60 construction parts. And stores up to 200 units of a solid product. And so we're just going to store wood in here. Yes. Maybe I shouldn't have built it over here then. Maybe over here was a bit much better. Over here was a much better idea. I will repurpose this for something else later. And I will build another storage here later. For now we're still waiting on construction parts for this. And there we go. Output to build. Keep full if under 0. Receive from belts. Keep empty if above 200. Okay, so that's a minimum maximum. That makes sense. I just want a place to store my wood for now. That way I can build a trading port. And food is also going down. We might at some point need another farm. Which requires more construction parts. Which we can't store at the moment. Also not good. Where are you delivering the wood? Okay, you are actually storing it. Yeah, I really want to build a trading port. I also want to build a lot of things. I just need a place to store my construction parts though. I mean, I guess they are still producing. Each of these can store 40. So if that's the case, we do have a little bit of storage in here. Maybe I don't need to worry about that immediately. It also seems that we are just consuming all of the wood. Yeah, diesel generator is starting to break down. Oh, and our pickups as well. Some of our pickups as well. There we go. Oh, that's a trading dock. Low maintenance, yeah. Not enough maintenance, yeah, we know. We are 40% of the way to maintenance. I can build another research lab. Oh, let's rebuild that. I'll also create some space for new construction parts in here. In the hope that we can research maintenance fast enough. Let's speed it up. Okay. This is the current research. My webcam is covering like part of the top left of my screen, just barely. Okay, maintenance. After maintenance, good question. Now what do I do after? Okay, I still have some wood over here that I can harvest. But then we're kind of out of wood. Okay, there we go with maintenance. Here, maintenance. Oh, I don't have enough construction parts again. Converts products into maintenance, which is distributed to all machines. Okay. We need more construction parts though. I also want to start on the exploration. Basic concrete. I mean, we can start on basic diesel. What's this vehicle depot? So I can make more vehicles. Right now I don't think I have any problem with logistics. Let's do basic diesel. That is going to take a long time. But then we might be able to do some exploration. And then... yeah, I'm going to demolish a research lab again. I am throwing away resources every time I'm doing this. But I also feel like I just need to. Oh, this requires more parts. Okay. Let's see, where are we going to put this? Yeah, so not too far from these would be nice. I'll put it over here. This for now. Or do I want to have belts going into that later? Probably. Okay. Doesn't matter. I don't know what I'm doing yet, so. So I think I will need to we need rubber for that. Not enough input, not enough input. Oh, we do have some starting rubber. And apparently also some starting electronics? Yes, okay. I don't immediately need to make that, but I am going to run out. We have some starting supplies for maintenance. Well, this is a 62%. So it has a 9% breakdown chance now, okay. Good to know. Okay, there we go. That is some maintenance and... is the maintenance going? Yeah, the maintenance is going up again. That is one crisis averted. Now... that rain is going to save us here. I'm going to need another farm, I think. Like looking at the general trend of my food. I wish I could see that better somehow. And there, potatoes. Yeah. So harvest here, you know, like a big harvest. Sorry, small harvest, few big harvests, little harvest, little harvest. That's not enough, right? Next harvest is 20 potatoes in. So we have 4.6 every 60 minutes, months, I'm not sure. And consumption wise, can I see how much they consume food? I can probably see the consumption rate of food somewhere. Just I can't really find it right now. I almost have enough products to build another farm, so maybe I should just do that. I'll probably have some space over here. vehicle pollution, air pollution, landfill pollution. Okay, base total, so health is still fine. Research lab is a negative for Unity. And then food is good, but still don't see how much food they actually consume out of this. There are also diseases. Okay, well. Okay, we have enough construction parts. What do I build? And there goes all of my maintenance. Or all these things. Maybe a depot, but on the other hand, we do have space in here, and eventually we will be using all of this stuff that's in here. Build my research lab again. Maybe it can stay there for now. Maybe if I build it again, it will stay there. I was going to do it like this, right? Let's do this. Okay. What do we have? We still need to build a trading dock. We're saving up on wood for that. Build another assembly to build mechanical parts. Right. I kind of want to keep my construction parts now. Okay, I still need to build a few things. So yes, I want to produce mechanical parts, but I also just want to make sure I have enough construction parts incoming for now. Mostly because I'm going to have to build a farm soon, I think. Yeah, I want to make sure that I can build a trading port first, though. That's my main priority. Trading port. And I hope that will be a magical solution for everything. Okay, maintenance is looking good now. Where can I see maintenance? Consumers, pickup trucks. And again, okay, well, we seem to have enough maintenance. I also seem to have enough construction parts for another farm. I'm gonna build another farm. That is, my food has been going down bit by bit, so can build another farm here. Might be in the way of my housing at some point. Okay. We are out of trees again, so let's harvest these trees. And seeing as it is a little bit further, I am going to assign another truck here. Those are probably the trucks that are most in need of maintenance, right? Well, Okay, that is another farm, so I hope that that will sustain our current population. You are really grinding out the channel points, aren't you? And I almost caught up. Damn. I mean, stuff that you need to give other people a chance as well. Or I just need to make a way for you to actually spend those channel points, and then... Yeah, that's an idea. There we go. I don't know what the percentage chance on that is, but I do feel that like slots are just a good way to waste your points and never get anything in return for it. Okay. What is next? Trading port and mechanical parts. So I do think I can make another assembly machine. Yes, I can. So hello. Issues, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. We're just learning how to play Captain of Industry. Again, I need to make some... Well, yes. It is a great game. It has been on my radar for so long, and I finally got around to playing it. I might not be playing it for a lot longer though. I might be playing Satisfactory later, but we'll see. So this is actually my first blind playthrough of this game. And in true hardcore fashion, I decided to take like... Apparently this is an impossible start. We'll see. And I cranked up the difficulty settings as well. So this is probably going to die somewhere, this run. Thank you. Okay, I can finally build my trading port. Let's see. So yeah, if you see me like clicking through everything to try to find something, yeah. I'm even still getting used to the UI. Okay. Can it overlap? This seems fine. So trading dock we still have to build. And then research vehicles and mining, but we are busy on basic diesel for now. And then it is basically enable... Oh, vehicles and mining, and then we can start mining iron ore. Okay. We still have a bit of iron scrap. But that's a good point. If my iron scrap runs out, that is also going to be game over. If I don't have mining yet. Okay. I'm still learning a lot about this game. And I'm so glad that I try to keep myself from watching other people play it and that it is an actual blind playthrough. Okay, so we want to purchase some concrete slabs for iron from the village map. Trade with the village. How much does that do? 20 for 20? So that should be yeah, okay. And that is 60 construction parts. I definitely needed that. Okay, okay. What can we build with that? Maybe just another research station. I assume that my first playthrough is going to go terribly as well. For now it's okay, but I haven't even mined any iron yet, so I'll build another research lab. Oh, and research is going so slow. I assume that's my own fault, but yeah. Next thing we're researching is definitely vehicles and mining. I want to get into the exploration, so I'm going to build a liquid fuel tank over here and connect it with pipes. And then I should be able to do some exploration or something. Like, I'm probably also going to start watching streams and other people play this game. But I'm holding off on it just for a little bit longer. Basic diesel. There we go. Vehicles and mining is up next. Let's see. Oh, we also have an oil pump. And liquid dump. Cool. Basic distiller. But the thing I needed the most right now was fluid storage. Well, I want to put it in here. Apparently my trucks can deliver fluids to that. Which means that I can connect these. I'm also not sure how it is with truck mobility, so if they can actually... Ah, right, they can't pass through the pipe, so I assume they can pass through here? I assume they can build that? Let's see. Right, got that. Health and pollution, population and unity. Oh yeah, tutorial bits. Yeah, I already saw this though in the UI. Negative effects from dumping waste. Yeah, that's pollution. Okay, and you can help diseases if they pop up with a disease clinic, which is probably somewhere in the research tree. Oh, okay, so the containers don't stay containers forever, they actually evolve into decent buildings. Let's see real quick. Population will naturally increase over time if people are healthy and housing is available. You can control the growth rate using the captain's office. Okay, that's good to know. And for unity, that's a virtual resource generated when they are happy. More services and comfort for you provide, the more united they will feel and generate more unity in return. Okay. Unity can be spent on special tasks such as research, trade, work, remote mines, vehicle recovery. I'm not sure how much of that I can actually use because I think that a lot of those things are disabled. Can be extremely helpful in emergency situations. For example, Unity actions allowed to instantly deliver products for construction. Yeah. And we have a breakdown of the Unity view in here, right? Okay, and for now that is still being generated, so that should be good. In here, I want diesel. I will put it on a higher priority, maybe 3. And the same with this wood depot, actually, that should also be a higher priority. No. Okay. Oh boy. And we get some diesel in here, so now my trucks only need to deliver over here. And my ship should be getting fueled, right? No? Output to belts and pipes if it is below. There. No, still not. Okay, I'm confused. So, we see from belt pipes if it's below 200, that makes sense. And output only if it's above 0, so okay, this should be outputting. It is outputting. Okay, this is the first thing I'm actually confused about. Where is this? Exploration. The ship needs to be fueled to travel, and exploration to new location requires additional amount. Okay. In order to load the ship with fuel, select the shipyard. Drag the green slider of the fuel buffer to the right. Fuel can be delivered by trucks or pipe. Okay, fuel for ship. Okay, so it didn't need a fuel storage for that. Drag the green slider of the fuel buffer to the right. Again. On the shipyard. Which is damaged right now. Is it just because it's overloaded with cargo? Need to research its technology in order to repair it first. Is that... not sure. Maybe that's the reason. Maybe it needs to be repaired first before I can actually fuel it. Which means I need to have that technology somewhere. Oh, this is also a really good one. Maintenance reducer, vehicle fuel reducer. That is a ship dock repair and beacon. Let's do vehicles and mining, then go into this, I guess. Oh, and that's construction parts too. It's so nice to finally like play a new game. And be like learning stuff again. I can trade for iron scrap. I can trade for... Okay, so most of the basic resources I can trade for. The only thing I don't see how to trade is... I have no way to get wood if I need that. Can trade construction parts for potatoes. I don't think that's a good idea. I can take a loan for wood if I need to. Right now, I like... This is these are the only trees that I really have left, and then I need to get up here. Which I do think there is a way up there, so I can start clearing this entire thing out. Okay, so I haven't run out of wood yet. We are running out of iron scrap, so vehicles and mining needs to start coming along. Waiting for rain, waiting for rain. That makes sense. Output is full. Oh, that's good actually. In that case, we might just build another depot. If I can find it. Storage here. Unit storage. And then let's put construction parts in there. Okay. I'm scared to put down more research labs, but like I feel like I just need to put down more research labs because research is the thing that's holding me back right now, and I still have more than enough diesel. I'm not sure if I have more than enough. I still have enough diesel. I also have rubber and copper if I need to make more electronics. Okay, so next research. I guess we'll go for the population growth, so beacon and then housing. Number of workers available. To get more workers, increase your population. Okay, so I only have 8 workers available. I do need to start thinking about growing my population. So housing is definitely not a... It's definitely a... one way to do that. And it also gets me closer to the ship dock repair. I'm gonna start on this. And then... let's keep it on normal speed for a bit. A vehicle depot, which we can make. And then a mining tutorial that we can use later. That's going to be too close. Where do I want to put my vehicle depot? Let's leave a little bit of space for my storage, because I assume that I might be using some conveyor belts here later. Okay, I can make more. I can make an excavator, tree harvester, and a pickup truck. Construct a small excavator, construct 2 new pickup trucks, and then yeah, let's look at the mining tutorial then. So first vehicles accessibility, pipes are blocking. Oh, there's a navigation overlay. So if I select one of my trucks and then a navigation overlay, then I can see where they can actually drive and where they can't. I can construct vehicle ramps once I've researched them to make sure they can get over pipes, and conveyor belts and stuff can also go up if I need to. Okay, there is an icon that indicates that they can't find your destination. Sometimes trucks cannot access buildings due to obstacles such as terrain or other buildings. Instead of rebuilding parts of your factory to accommodate vehicles, you can turn off import or export at a problematic building to prevent vehicles from trying to access it. Okay, that's also useful. Now, mining. You can remove any material from terrain by mining with your excavators and add material by dumping it with trucks. While dumping designations can be placed anywhere on the island, mining designations must be within an area managed by a mine control tower. To modify an area, select the mine control tower, click the edit area button, and then you can customize the area's shape by adding points to its edges, dragging individual points. You can customize area shape by adding new points to its edges, dragging individual points, and moving the entire area. Okay, so I guess that's going to be intuitive once I do it. Excavators need trucks. They need to be assigned to a mine control tower. Then they are going to mine the designated area, which is all pretty logical. Okay, and then we can assign pickup trucks to the mine control tower to actually deliver stuff. Excavators mine and load trucks with mixed materials that must be sorted before any further use. To handle this, use the ore sorting plant near your mining operation and make sure the plant doesn't get clogged with excess dirt or rock. Sharing one sorting plant between multiple mining operations can lead to throughput issues, as it may fill with one type of material and block others. Right. To mine terrain, mine designation tool, which we probably have in here right now. Let's wait a second. Designations denote how the terrain will be shaped after mining. And behave the same as a dumping tool. So F to toggle between flat or ramp, and R to toggle the direction, E and A to move it up. And then they have to start on the ground, otherwise you can't reach it. Each designation square can be mined by only one excavator at a time. Be sure that there are enough available if you're using multiple excavators. Okay. You can see the available resources by toggling a resource overlay in the bottom left corner of the screen, which is this. Okay. And this just opened up a whole new world. Oh boy. What research is this and how do I see it? I mean, it says on top. Oh, okay, it says here. That's uranium ore. Okay, not sure if I'm going to be able to use that now. Then... oh, and I assume they will start by mining the top layer first. This seems to be limestone. Okay. Then this will probably just be normal stone. And I don't think I can use normal stone in any way. So that is just going to be landfill, I guess. This is more uranium ore. What is the... orange one here. Is this bauxite? No, this is gold ore. Alright. Right. That kind of explains the... Oh, wow. Yeah, that kind of explains the map name. We have copper over here. Or bauxite. Right. And then iron over here. Is this coal? And that seems to be coal. That seems to be copper ore or groundwater. Okay. Iron ore. And that's probably sand. There's a bit of coal there. Okay, so the only iron that I really have accessible is probably over here. So this is the closest iron that I have right now. I think iron is the first resource that I really need. Iron and copper. And coal would be interesting to mine as well. But let's stick with trees for now. There's also crude oil over here. I guess we build a mining operation here. Really... okay, with the amount of construction parts that I have. Okay, I'm still making construction parts, so that's good. I will need a small excavator. Let's build that and then 2 pickup trucks. Then I will need to build a mine control tower near iron ore deposit. So that's going to be somewhere over here. Now, where do I find a mine control tower? Ah, okay. Over at terraforming. Oh, we need a lot of construction parts. Okay, let's make sure it's looking at our iron deposit. That looks good. In the meantime, I'm also... I would like to start removing these trees. So let's... let's remove these and let's start adding trees over here and clearing out the space. And then mining designation. See what we have. Okay, we researched the beacon. So, concrete, maybe. Coal, water, limestone, and we got a rain water harvester, so that's an option. I'm going for the ship dock repair though. Go resource overlay again, and then okay, that's down, so plus 16 seems No. So yeah, flat. Okay, so let's start by digging in there. Oh. No. And making that flat. Maybe also this. Then I need an ore sorting plant, and I do not have enough construction parts. So ore sorting plant is going to come up somewhere over here. I want one small excavator and 2 pickup trucks assigned here. How are we doing here? Okay, so we do have the small excavator. We are still waiting on pickup trucks. Now for the ore sorting, I need more construction parts, which I can't. Oh, I can adopt population with Unity. I think I have enough Unity to do that. Maybe I should. I'm going to need more workers. I am concerned about the amount of food though. Oh well. Let's do that. And we can donate advanced construction parts to level up this settlement, apparently. Okay, so. Oh, we're looking over here. I mean, we do have a bit of well, surplus of construction part is that's not true, but I do have enough construction parts where I can build just another assembly machine. I think that requires 50, right? Okay, but just making more construction parts. Like at this point, these are filled up, so that means that logistics is not an issue at the moment. So I can increase production. That's what I get out of that. I also feel like I want another depot over here to supply wood. And I mean, if this one is out of storage space, then maybe I should also just do both for now. And I assume the top one is getting priority. How are we doing on concrete? Oh, we are out of metal scrap and out of concrete. That's something to keep in mind. Not enough input. Okay. So let's see, we are building another pickup truck. Gonna get it over here, and then we want to mine iron ore. What is wrong with this? Oh, they cannot get there. No, that is fine. It's I made a mistake here with the mining designation. Can't start mining here yet. All the edges are too deep below the terrain. What do you mean below the terrain? Let's see, we can go down by one. And then if we do F. And we rotate that. How does this look now? That goes down to 16. Does that work? Oh, damn it. Does this work? No, now there's an issue, right? Oh, these are also just not configured. Okay, I guess I figured it out, kind of. Yes. Okay, so that's soil that we are picking up, or dirt. That is probably going to get it can be dumped here, okay. Probably going to need to go to an ore sorting plant. Okay, we're still waiting a little bit of iron, but that is going to be it. I think I'm going to have to trade some metal scrap at least. Maybe also some for some concrete. I hope that's gonna be enough. And then, oh. Wait, we're not researching anything. Thought I wanted to do this. Oh. Well, never mind that. That is a lot of construction parts. Let's do basic concrete first. Let's hope we can actually start producing concrete. Yeah, this is gone. Good, we have a lot more space. Not so good because, well, we are going to run out of resources. We are so going to run out of resources. Okay. Need 6 concrete per construction part. I mean, I know I just assembled this one, but do I keep it? I mean, we are going to enable the iron ore and coal recipe here. It's going to produce slag. That's fine. I assume that we can dump slag there. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, we are mining some iron ore. And mine control tower. This one is not being able. Yeah, this one is not able to dump the iron ore in here. Or ground or rock. Where's this ore sorting plant that we need over here? Okay, we can build it here. No, there's an output. Let's wait. Yeah, let's cancel production. Cancel production, rotate that. I would rather have the output facing that way. Start by setting a product to sort. Well, Trix will deliver mixed cargo only if all of its products are selected here. And they will prefer sorting plan. Yeah, okay, so dirt, rock, iron ore. And do we have anything else in here? No, not right now. Seems it's only dirt, rock, and iron ore. And there come the trucks. I also like it how they are basically creating little pathways. A nice little visual aesthetic. Let's see. Oh, a second. Okay, just a second. Okay, there we go. No, stream doesn't freeze. I just have a bunch of deadlines for work, so I have customers that I need to keep happy. So yeah, I basically just need to reply to messages from time to time. How is it with the ore sorting? Ore is being sorted. Cool. Wait, was that a hard question? I thought that kind of question was in the impossible tier. No, okay. Oh, I need more workers. But to get more workers, loose storage. So it's up to 200 units of a loose product. That's hopefully not. But yeah, I know that the hard questions aren't actually that hard, but still. Strong light helps other refugees find your island and join you. This can help you get more workers and some extra starting loot. Yes, please. Where do I place this? Can I place in the ocean? I mean, guess I'll place it over here, next to the trading dock. I still have enough housing. I don't have enough workers. What am I missing? Oh, I'm not missing anything. I have exactly enough workers. That will change the moment I do this, I think. I can still go to the map and adopt a few pops. Okay, so we are mining iron ore. We need a lot of iron ore for this to work. At the moment though, we are actually running out of concrete again. So how much wood do I have? Let's buy some more concrete, I guess. Oh, the price went up. Because also it requires Unity to trade. Okay, good to know. I can also do this. But I'm good on iron. It's concrete that I'm missing now. Mine 2 more iron ore. Where's my excavator? Are we done excavating this area? No. Let's see. Yeah, we can access everything, so that should be fine. Where's my excavator? Why is this excavator over here? Driving destination. I mean, I will set the mining priority on iron ore. Doesn't seem like a bad idea. And Oh, our research is done. So we can actually start making concrete. I am not sure what to research next, or what I really need to research next. I do want to ship dock repair. The problem is that this requires so much that I actually need to have a factory up and running before I can get that done. The other thing I can do is go for tools, which seems like a really useful thing to have, and then captain's office just to have like the maintenance and the fuel. Like this would be nice. Like if I add the queue, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm not sure if that's a good way, or what the priority should be here, but we'll do that. Process 24 iron ore in the blast furnace. That's gonna happen eventually. And then build another housing. Oh, that is also 160 construction supplies. So fuel is going down. Okay, now let's see what you're doing. You should just be mining over here, and that's it, right? Okay, getting a decent amount of iron ore. That's good. Oh, my unity is going down. Oh, a beacon requires unity. So how do I get that to go up again? Oh, that is not good. Research lab. Why am I getting a research bonus? You're still mining them. I might need to get rid of one research lab. Oh, we have new refugees and we have some loot. Yes. That is going to help a lot. Let's see, rainwater harvester. I'm going to need that if I want to make concrete, and I need to make concrete. I'm not sure what the reward there was. Should probably looked at that. Okay, so I want to do the same over here. I want to have a mining setup. Which, okay, apparently construction supplies, because I have a lot of construction supplies now. Mining tower, I'll put it over here. I'll also need another excavator. And I would like more trucks, but that's not going to happen. It's going to be a problem. I need more vehicle parts. 20 more vehicle parts? Can I get that from the world map? No. So I will be out of vehicle parts right about now. We do have tools researched. Building unit storage and assigned iron to it. Okay, copy tool, cut tool. Removes copies buildings. Pause tool, enabling pausing of entities. Copy settings. Unity tool. Okay. And then planning mode. That's useful. Flash. Oh, wait. A newer, more fleshed out Banished. I have never played Banished. Where is this? Okay, we have slag here. It can be done by trucks. Yeah, that's fine. We have no idle machines right now. Number of idle vehicles, so. We needed more housing, right? I do not have enough construction parts again for that. Oh wait, we're out of concrete. Damn it. I need concrete. That's yeah, well, even if it's more expensive. Buy all the concrete you can. $80 concrete, which means 80 more construction parts. Seeing as my unity is going down and I need construction parts, let's remove one research facility at this point. Okay, we did process enough iron ore, which gives me more vehicles. Or more construction parts for vehicles, so I can make 2 more pickup trucks. Yes. I still have enough housing available, but this might give me more construction parts as well. Let's build more housing then. Then establish a limestone mine and start mining limestone, build a kiln and connect it to a rainwater reserve using a pipe. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do over here. Let's do a mining station. Flat tool, can I? I can probably do something like this. Alright, pretty big area. There are some mining outside of the designation. Yeah, that's fine. Is this inside of the designated area? That's a good question. Not 100% sure. Let's just move it over there. I will assign 1 small excavator and 2 trucks. That is going to put a strain on my vehicles for now. Maybe I only assign 1 truck for now? Do we need 2 trucks in here? I don't think so. I'm also not sure why you are like going away from the mine from time to time. So let's do one truck here. And just have another truck doing other stuff. Hey, we do have one idle vehicle right now. Oh. I need to upgrade my farms. Oh, nice. We got 60 potatoes. Helps out a little bit. And more vehicle parts. Now, the kiln needs coal, water, and limestone, so we can use that. That is 100 construction parts. We still need more concrete. I mean, the other thing I can do is I can use iron for concrete. I'm going to use both wood and iron for now. Oh, we have new refugees again. Okay. More diesel, more iron scrap, more rubber. I mean... I will need to increase my food supply if that keeps happening. I don't think this is that blocking. They still have passage. But I don't know if I have enough construction supplies for that. This is construction parts, right? Yeah, construction parts. I mean, a farm requires 60, so I do have enough. Put it in here. I mean, if I don't have food, then my people are just going to die. I still have the -1 here. Okay, so health is a positive. If I can get it up. Okay. And it started raining immediately. Good. Let's see. We're making more iron plates. We are almost out of construction parts again. Out of concrete again. I mean, if we have some idle trucks, I might as well assign another one over here. I could assign another one over here. Yeah, because this one is idle. Not showing up as idle, but it is full. Okay, so we are getting limestone. I think it is just going to be incredibly inefficient that we have like this mixed collection, but I do think they will deliver limestone too without ore sorting. I mean, I'm hoping they will. So maybe I can start by building a kiln. I do need more construction parts. And a rainwater harvester, for which again I need more construction parts and I need more wood. I mean, this will be... We'll have this in a little bit. Maybe I start with the kiln. I want it somewhere over here. Oh, that also produces steam. I mean, this is our priority anyway, so let's... where is the exhaust smokestack? Also requires 20, so that's 120 that we need. And then we need the rainwater harvester. Please give me construction parts. Or concrete. No, our rainwater harvester can come in here. Or over here. I might just need to loan some construction parts. I think that is the best thing I can do. As I also need this ore processor. Something like this probably. And then we are going to add dirt, rock and limestone, I guess. I think those are the products that we're getting. Now, I need more concrete. I can get it like this still. And then wood, yeah. Pay 18 each year for 10 years. So that is... Oh, that is brutal. That's 5. is brutal. This way I can hopefully build what I need. I'll go for it. Okay. I should have probably taken a loan on delivery. I should have probably had a longer term on that loan, but well, okay. Ooh, our Unity's back up. I'm not sure how. Probably because of the health. I'm not sure why the health has increased. It would be really nice if I could actually see what the result or what the rewards would be for one of these missions. Because that could drastically increase my decision making here. Now we're making this captain's office, which I still like, and then the next thing, like conveyor belts. Oh boy, that is going to require a lot of research. But yes, that is the next thing I'm going for. I'll wait on the captain's office and then we're going for conveyor belts. I do have a feeling that I'm playing this game way too slowly. Like I'm 10 years in and we're basically out of food again. That's also a problem. I can build one more truck. They are very busy, yeah. I assumed as much. They are very busy building stuff right now, of course. I also think right now my limestone trucks are going over here. Oh, I don't want them to sort that. That's fine. Low food supply. Okay. We need more food. Do I really need more farms? I mean, I guess I do. Yes, I see what he meant with little space. Oh, that is annoying. We have space for a farm in here. Would like to rotate that. Yeah, okay. Okay, so next we need limestone in here. No. Please don't bring limestone in here. Okay, we've got limestone in here. That is a lot better. We're waiting on products. I need a truck to deliver this. Just need a truck to deliver this, and then we get concrete. Then we can start making construction parts again. There we go. Next payment is in 6 months. Can I make another loan for construction? I could make another loan. No, my maximum is 0 because... Right, what about on 50 years? I could do 150 50 years. Okay. Okay, we have some vehicle parts and some concrete. That is a welcome surprise. Okay, so what are you doing? You're going to refuel. That makes sense. Let's put your mining priority as well. 10%. Okay, 100%. Yeah, that's how that works. These will probably be moved. Maybe not right now, but hopefully in the near future. And this, I mean, add to queue. So we need research and food. There's 21 potatoes in output, 18 potatoes in output, 18 potatoes in output, 18. Does that count towards the food or no? I thought this was a simple factory game. Why do I need to keep people alive? Yeah. Let's speed forward a bit. Let's see if we encounter any problems. Except for my construction part loan, but it seems to be fine. Hooray, more refugees. Village. Let's check the loans. Next payment in 2 months. Where did my construction supplies go? I had more construction supplies. Maybe they're just on the truck, and that doesn't count. Because this counts as well. $41. 38 days. And I need enough construction supplies to be able to repay this. And taken from a trading dock, ensure you have enough supply. Okay, we're at 53. 54, okay. There we go. Or maybe this is assigned already and it doesn't count towards the actual construction supplies. That would be ideal. Let's speed it up a bit. Let's see, does it go down? No, okay, so those are assigned already. That's good. Potatoes are also looking up. Right, I dare say we might be kind of in the clear for a bit. Just for a little bit. I can use this loose storage as well. That is one of the things that I still need to do, so let's put it in. And we will be storing iron ore over here. Oh, we will need fuel at some point, so oil pump, dump wastewater, produce diesel. Then copper production, synthetic rubber. Okay, so basically we're going through the resources that we need, one at a time. Which also makes me worried about electronics. I still have a decent amount of electronics. And apparently also limestone. I should probably put a limestone storage in here as well. We can put it in there. Let's put limestone in here, and then the other two, like dirt and rock, can go in there. And I can just connect the loose storage up here. And then we can put 2 conveyor belts in there. Oh, okay, so it only opens in 6 months. That is completely fine. And with that being said, maybe I should have just connected this immediately. Well, no, we'll wait on conveyor belts. It's okay. Right now I need to have a truck to deliver iron between these two. That's maybe not ideal. Concrete blocks are still the bottleneck. Well, and food, probably. Yeah, we have some potatoes in the output. A unit store. Oh, a unit storage, not a loose storage. Okay, there we go. They're loading up the next payment. That's fine. Let's do this one just. Let's assign this one to iron. And store 80 units of iron. I'm sure that we have that much in reserve. Seems we do. Seems like we do. Next payment is in 3 months. This needs to be delivered. Nice. Some wood, some electric components. Oh, and the captain's office is researched. Can we? It shouldn't be that high priority. Okay, why are we not getting any deliveries here? Okay, what happens if it's overdue? Okay, finally. We do have enough construction parts. That they aren't getting delivered. Well, like, what are you doing? You are picking up food. You are assigned to the tree harvester. Assigned to the tree harvester. Tree assigned to the tree harvester. And assign. I have. Wait, why do I have idle vehicles? If I clearly need this to be delivered. Oh, that's fine. Okay, I feel my food supply is fluctuating downwards. Although, if I look at it here, it's like, it is kind of stabilizing out. So we might need one more farm at some point, or we can just, like, trade some construction parts for some potatoes from time to time. Basically, if I can get to conveyor belts. Oh, which you're. Oof. That requires tier 2 construction parts. Well, yeah. If I can get to conveyor belts, I think that's going to increase a lot of my logistics. Which opens up a lot of trucks for doing stuff like, well, long, like actual transportation. Let's see, mining designation. Oh, we are also, no, don't. Okay, I might want to open this up a little bit more as well. Over here I think we have enough room, right? But I mean, new refugees. I mean, I like new refugees, but they also have to be fed. Seeing as there's not enough housing anymore, and we have a lot of open workers, maybe I should just not accept the refugees. Pause the beacon. Yeah, that makes sense. If I don't want any more refugees. I do like the resources, but... Okay, and if the beacon is paused, it also doesn't consume unity. Well, that solves two problems at once. Food, on the other hand, is still an issue. I mean, let's keep it at 5, they'll get to it. We do not have enough concrete. Lime storage is full. Oh, okay, so yeah, basically not enough water. So I might need another water collector. I might need another water collector for the rain. So you do not have a lot of storage. Also need more food. Okay, we do have another big potato harvest. From all 4 farms. We'll see how much food that actually nets us. Not a lot, or at least not enough. So that means either more farms or I need to get 2 farm upgrades, which is behind conveyor belts. No, which is locked behind construction 2. Yeah. We still have enough wood to trade for concrete, right? Not that much. Oh, we do have enough iron to trade for concrete. That will increase our construction part production again, which of course helps with the payment on one end. Oh, there we go. And then hopefully I can build another farm before my people starve. Okay, that is copper refinement. And we're gonna build another farm here. Probably need to loan some food as well. And 30 every year for 50 years. And that's 170. $170 is enough for 12 months, I think, or might get me through. Okay, there. Oh, and lifetime interest. Okay, 170. So it's a 10%. Go for 15 years. Still 10%. $31 for each year for 15 years. That's 300. Debt fee and lifetime interest. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. That's 123 extra as well. I mean, there's nothing else really I can do for food, right? I mean, I can do this. And there we go. Another 190 potatoes. And $31 more potatoes that I need to pay every month. Okay. And if I can make enough construction parts, I can keep buying potatoes as well. There's not a efficient use of space here either. Diesel production, yeah. Oh god. I need to produce diesel, yeah. Definitely. I can trade coal for diesel. No, I can trade diesel for coal. Yeah, I can trade coal for diesel. I don't have enough I don't have enough coal though. Why is that? Not enough wood. My tree harvester doesn't have output. No, it doesn't have any trees. I'm going to start to clear this out in the hopes of being able to put more farms here. I don't think I need more trucks then. Problem is I'm running out of diesel. And the only oil that I see is over here. That isn't available, that's unavailable. That isn't available. So... yeah, this is the only oil I see. Which, I need more construction supplies. Means I can put an oil pump in here, and then a basic distiller, which has wastewater which we can dump in, so that's useful. It does require coal, which means another forester over here. And a smokestack, and that produces basic diesel. Okay. Well, or I built a basic distiller over here, and then I just need a very long pipe running the oil back. What are we missing? We're missing coal at this point. It's fine. And here we are still just missing concrete. Yeah, so we do have enough limestone being produced, it's just water that's the issue, right? Where's this water collector? Rainwater harvester. More wood which we don't have, more construction parts which we don't have. Which is blocked behind this, and that's just blocked behind the harvester, right? Where's my tree harvester? Oh, refueling. That's an annoying bottleneck. Okay, give me a second. Okay, that's fine. Double check that, and okay. Nothing too rainwater harvesters. Average collection. I mean, I need another one to be able to get enough construction parts, and I need more construction parts for other stuff, so. I mean, we can deconstruct this one. Or at least remove the recipes. Double the throughput while consuming Unity, also ignores electricity requirements. Okay, interesting. I mean, I need another rainwater collector. Either through there or through here. I think that's the best I can do for now. And even that, I'm missing supplies to build it. Which one of these can be solved. Buying more concrete. Wood, that's another issue. And I don't think I can take another loan. Oh, I could do another with another tree harvester. And then just assign more trucks to it. Oh sure, let's build it. Maybe even immediately. And over here we are definitely harvesting wood, it's just taking a while. Okay, so we're filling up the truck. And that one can then go deliver the wood to, I guess, the coal plant first. And then also over here. Oh, okay, so still waiting on delivery. We are slowly building that. And we also managed to actually pay off the potatoes. Really? Yeah, okay. So we have enough iron ore, we have enough we have enough limestone. But we are, yeah, what we are missing is yeah, another tree harvester. For now, at least. Another tree harvester, and more water here for more concrete. But water is an issue, and oh damn, diesel is also an issue. Nope, we are probably done here. Because I do not have enough coal to trade for diesel. Which means that my vehicles have basically one full tank left and then they are done. You guys have no jobs. Oh, that's good. Go help out there. Okay. Problem with food supply again. Something a little bit more rain would solve. There we go. We have some potato output. Not a lot, but still. 6 times 4, another 24. Low diesel, copper refinement. Synthetic rubber. Still do not have enough wood. We have 2 tree harvesters that are busy right now, and yep. This is an issue. Okay, I am gonna keep trying this, but yeah, we are. I feel like we're done. I mean, I could try and stop using the coal here to trade it for biodiesel. Synthetic rubber. Payment in 5 months, next payment in 7 months. Yeah. Ooh. And this guy is just out of fuel now. Is there a way for me to get fuel? Yes. It will take 9 months, but refugees mostly come, well, they come with fuel most of the time, so that will prolong my suffering a little bit longer. Going into construction 2. This one's built, so that is also a positive. Still low on concrete slabs though. I'm missing. Okay. This iron, what are we storing in here? Wood. At the moment we don't really need wood in there. Click to remove currently set. This will request trucks to remove all remaining products. Okay. Let's do that. And I need, or maybe I just need another unit storage. I mostly just need more coal, and there's only 40 storage in here. And my big master plan is to trade coal for biodiesel for now. Which I need 80 coal for the biodiesel, and every time it's in increments of 80, so that means I do need to store my coal somewhere, or at least have more storage capacity for my coal. Oh, never mind. There we go. Okay. So we keep going there. Do we have... we need a loose storage for coal. That makes sense. I mean, that's the best I can do, I guess. 7 months for maybe some biodiesel. My excavators have no fuel. I can live with that. I can live with that for now. I mean, I have a surplus of limestone here, and I have a surplus of iron ore here. Will be good for a while. My pickups running out of fuel is disastrous, to say the least. Me running out of food is also not a good idea. Not really good for my people. $1.9 months without water. So the fact they are without water for longer also makes it so that we get less potatoes. All of that is locked behind research for irrigated farms. which is locked behind tier 2 construction. Okay, I will just wait for these 4 months to pass. Get refugees, get biodiesel from that. Hopefully, like... I'm also not sure how this works. They have no fuel. Now, how are they ever going to get fuel again? So I assume that I will have diesel in the near future. Small excavators are out of fuel. Pickup trucks, 6 of them are out of fuel. Definitely not good. They are very busy, yeah, I can assume that. How are you doing on fuel? I can't select you. So here we go, we almost have new refugees. We don't have housing for them though. Well, that's not good. Settlement overcrowded. We do get our biodiesel. And I am going to pause that again. Okay. Oh. Cool. So our trucks, some of our trucks refueled. And we still don't have enough fuel. By a long shot. I also don't have enough coal yet to actually make a trade. So, while we wait for this to just absolutely die, because I mean, I guess I can put this on a high priority and this on a high priority. And that might help, because we do have enough wood actually. Yeah, we do have enough food, we just don't have enough coal. I might even want to pause this. Can I just remove the recipe and get the coal back? Or did that just remove all of the coal out of here? No. Oh, okay. Scan export cargo. Okay, so for now I just disable this completely. I do have enough iron plates. Because I need to get diesel. I need to get diesel. And the only way that is possibly happening is if I have enough coal for that to trade. What happens to the inventory if I deconstruct this? I mean, that might be the only option at some point. Let's put this as 2. I really need these to be delivered. So yeah, you are assigned to you guys are assigned to the tree harvester. Okay. Oh. And I think both of my tree harvesters are out of fuel, right? One is at least. So you do not need that. The other one, maybe. That's the one. Oh no, this one still has fuel, I think. This one still has fuel, okay. We are not completely done yet. We're almost completely done, but... Come on, keep raining. Keep raining and give me a good potato harvest. Still 0.9 months. I feel like this might still give me a really good potato harvest. That would be really lucky. 0.2 months? We're still having enough water? Yes. Yes, those are a lot of potatoes. A lot of potatoes that we desperately needed. And now I desperately need diesel because otherwise I can't. Please? I can't deliver food. That's also an issue. Okay. I mean, my trucks are going to refuel. They're going to have a little bit of fuel. They're going to get some stuff done, and then they are going to run out of fuel again. Because basically the amount of fuel that we have is just not sufficient. And like everyone has refueled at least a bit. We can harvest a little bit more, a few more trees. Yes, we can. So we can harvest a few more trees. You do not have any trucks assigned, so we will assign 2 more trucks to you. And our biggest priority right now is on the coal production. So we can just keep trading coal for biodiesel. Well, the only way we possibly stay alive here. Even with the fuel consumption. Okay. Still 12 potatoes. Could turn on the beacon. No, that's not gonna work. Are we doing in loans? 2 more years for the construction parts. And then we could, then we can take a loan for biodiesel. That would be helpful. Oh, we can, okay, there we go. This is just going to prolong our inevitable demise, but I mean, that might give us enough room to get, like, who am I kidding? That's not going to give us enough room to get biodiesel. There is yeah, well, we'll put in the oil pump, and then we will start by building a pipe, something like this. That is such a long pipe. Where are we? Over here. People are starving. Damn it. I'm working on it. Okay. Diesel. So okay, and then we need a... Oh. No, we were building that, that's okay. Keep building, keep building it. Wait, does this need to stop somewhere? Like... Oh, come on. I need an input and an output. Like it... I know... God damn it. Yeah, that is some research done. Alright, what's the problem here? Okay. I really need to build these one by one or section by section to connect that. Man, I don't think we are ever going to get that connected. There is also steam in here, so right. Liquid dump. Huh, this works for now and it's not gonna work later. Okay. And this will probably keep working. Okay, so now we have everything that we need for biodiesel. But we still in a lot of trouble. I can trade for a little bit more biodiesel here. That's not going to last us for long. And the biggest problem that I have is this. I mean, I can do another loan for biodiesel. It's just going to put me in more debt. I guess. I don't see another solution here. Oh, although I do see another solution, or at least... Oh, that's 130. Makes sense that they don't really want to give me more biodiesel if I can't really pay it back. I also am not making any more parts here because of this. Why do I also keep calling it biodiesel? Basically just diesel, right? Oh boy. Right, I can put this on again. People are leaving because there's no food, but I can still take refugees in to get more biodiesel, to get more diesel. So I guess that's my only saving grace, that I can try and keep using the beacon. That would be really nice. And then here we have the assembly tier 2. Which finally unlocks conveyor belts for us. Okay. Yeah, I don't think my excavators actually need to be assigned right now. I might open up a little bit more. Like... We do have enough coal, so some more diesel. Build an oil pump on oil deposit and connect them to the basic distiller. I mean, I'm not sure how much I need. 410 construction parts for this entire pipe. Okay. Loan payment is overdue. Yeah. I feel like if I can get past this early game, it's gonna be fine. I just need to keep getting more refugees, and then they can leave afterwards as long as they keep bringing me diesel. Because apparently being out of food isn't that big of a deal. I mean, you would assume it is, but I mean, they have food again. Like my population dropped. That's about it, and that's... I don't really need anything more. As long as I have enough workers, I'm fine. So, yeah. Oh boy. What are we missing? We are missing iron plates, right? These two. I mean, I have one too much. One too many of these. Definitely, because they aren't even working. Yeah, the slow of biodiesel is also killing me. I mean, it's saving me, but it's also killing me. I have 8 years left on this. And I'm not producing it yet. So do not have enough coal. Again, my only hope is refugees here. Oh, wait a second. I don't need to build all of these pipes. Well, I kinda do, but let's pause this construction. I mean, I kinda do need this pipe eventually, but my trucks can also go fetch oil from here, probably very inefficiently, and bring it over here. So as long as I get enough construction supplies. There we go, new refugees. It's 20 biodiesel. I need more diesel. Well, yeah. Payment is also overdue. Liquid pump. Liquid. This is going to be for wastewater. I can pump water from here? Or dump water? No, this is dumping water, right? Dumps liquid into the ocean. Some liquid will cause water pollution, which can affect the health and happiness of your population. Yes, so this is only to dump. Would be really nice if I can just pump it out, but yeah, there will be salt water. Would not make any sense. Meantime, what we can do is, I was gonna say take a loan for construction parts, but we do have a decent amount. Maybe we can clutch through. If we just have a truck that can actually deliver this and build this, and then get biodiesel in there, oil in there that can make diesel. Oh. What are you doing? You're assigned to the tree harvester. That is probably out of fuel. Yes, so do something else. You guys Also. Oh, okay, so, yeah, not having food isn't ideal. Oh, we do have new refugees, just a little bit of diesel. Still 8 years. Okay, so payment overdue just adds more to the loan, and eventually that will go out of hand probably. And that's another 10 per month, but I can get another 100. Or we can go for construction supplies. 5 year for a little bit. We needed a little bit more construction supplies, but I think we have enough. If you can just get it delivered. 61% waiting for material delivery. Yeah, I think we need 60 more. There we go. I'll put it like a high priority. I'm not sure if this is gonna work, but we have coal in there now. Can we get oil delivered? We have 13 trucks, 11 of which are idle and probably without fuel. And this one and this one are going to get oil. Not sure if this is salvageable. We need 60 oil for 27 diesel. We have enough, we have enough. There we go. I would love to build this entire pipeline so my trucks don't have to do that delivery. Hmm, 11 pups died of starvation. Okay, so it's not ideal to have no food, but on the other end, it's just people are well. In this game, people are replaceable, so. Diesel though, diesel is not replaceable. Diesel is really important. I think I'm also being really inefficient with a lot of my logistics. Having this storage, for example, should be really low, and the same with this one. I mean, yeah, it's the same as a diesel generator, basically. I should probably be at a 10. Still have more than enough mind resources here. I cannot believe that we might actually pull this off or pull this through. Although this is getting seriously out of hand. My trucks are getting refueled again. We have space for a few more refugees, and worst case scenario they just starve and we still get the diesel out of them. Oh, we're out of maintenance now. Oh, because of these things. Let's remove this. Oh no, keep that recipe, remove that recipe. So we need to make electronics. We don't have enough maintenance. How are we doing on our trucks though? Maintenance does seem to be okay still. But yeah, that just means that we are going to need rubber and copper to keep the maintenance up. So we are not done with basics. Like, we are definitely not done with the basics yet. I'm also going to unpause this. Going to take a long time for that to build. Where is my other tree harvester? That's a small excavator. Not enough fuel to refuel. Machine is broken. Oh, this one's broken. That's not good. Boost this one. I can. Okay. At least a little bit of maintenance. Loan payment failed. This loan keeps going up now. And we are eventually going to run out of rubber and copper, and we are not going to have any more maintenance. Because of the lack of electronics. Ore excavators can stay the way they are. And then there's a small excavator. Where are the three excavators? This one has 1 truck assigned. Let's bump that up to 2 again. I think I need more potatoes. Well, no, we actually finished the potato loan. So we finished the potato loan, so now it's getting diesel up and running. I mean, we still don't have a surplus on that. And we are constantly delivering oil here. I mean, I assume it's still profitable for my trucks to do this. It seems it is. How much do I still need? I have 128 delivered. Oh, I'm still waiting on 280 something. Can we loan that? I'm going to fill this payment again, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna fill the payment again. $20 years, 30 years, 50 years. That is a... But like 10 every 50 years, we can do 20 every 50 years. We're going to go up again. That's a lot of diesel that we actually need to pay off. $200. I got a feeling that 200 is not worth it. Like, we are making a decent amount of that. Okay. Still have a truck that is out of fuel. Still have multiple trucks out of fuel. Multiple trucks out of fuel, multiple machines out of maintenance. We do have conveyor belts. And farms. What is that we really miss right now? We're missing diesel. We are also still missing food. And construction parts. Like... what research can help me here? Oh, we are going to need tree planting at some point. Groundwater pump. Fuel station. What does a fuel station do? Okay. Groundwater pump. Irrigated farm. Crop rotation. Yeah, I'm not sure what I can research right now, so maybe I should just pause them. Not sure if they are doing anything, but they are both paused, then Unity's in the positive again. Oh, we are out of iron. Are we not producing enough mechanical parts for the maintenance, or are we just that behind on maintenance? Because like everything is breaking down, you know? It's broken down due to maintenance. Production priority for maintenance. I feel like this is a pretty high priority. Let's can I get some mechanical parts? No. Wait, is this producing again? How far along are we here? Halfway done? I mean, there are a lot of vehicles that have a lack of maintenance right now. The maintenance is going... I think it gets distributed. Does it? Or am I just clicking the one that is getting repaired by accident? No, this one also went up. We can boost this one though. Maybe keep it boosted. Well, I'll say we keep it boosted for a while, but if we don't have enough mechanical parts to actually get it done, then yeah. So global demand is 106. And we don't have enough right now. Boost this one, I hope. Oh, this is taking so long. With that being said, there are still like 16 mechanical parts stored here. Is there anything I can do to fix this situation? Because I need iron, right? There's still a little bit of iron in here. It is still logistics that's breaking down. Logistics is breaking down due to maintenance issues and due to fuel issues. Which... oh no. That also has maintenance issues. Okay. How is a loan by the... oof. I'm never going to be able to repay that, am I? Maybe I should try to make some construction parts too, just a few, and then I can at least like connect this. Like this one doesn't really need to be connected though. Oh, there's so much stuff that I want to connect. It's just... okay, this ain't gonna work for now. Let's remove that. There's something else that I could do, right? I can... you're waiting on iron ore. That's an issue. You guys are assigned to the tree harvester. Okay, okay. Let's... demolish this for now, demolish this for now. And then I want to put an assembly in. It's like... Can I connect it immediately? Yes. If I do this, does this mean that it cannot be accessed by truck? Probably? I don't know. I want to try this out. Maybe I shouldn't demolish this one. Yeah, let's demolish it though. And then this one can do maintenance, yes. In the meantime, let's pause this one for a second. See if we can get this one. Because this only needs iron, so... So trucks don't really need to import the cargo, and they don't need to export cargo. Needs to go just trade in there. Okay, it's low on power. It's just broken down due to maintenance again. Can I build another one of those? One, and then we set this on a ridiculously high priority. There we go. I mean, waiting for products. Okay, waiting for products. Waiting for products. I'm waiting for products. So this one is quite a high priority as well. Maintenance and fuel. Oh, and then at some point health is going to become an issue. Like, I'm glad that I'm pushing through here, because that just means I'm seeing more potential problems in the future, and I feel like this game is designed well enough that just is going to keep happening. Like, there's also always going to be something new that I'm going to add to keep this supply chain running. to maintenance issues again. Oh, we do have stuff in here. So if we can just get a little bit of power. A diesel generator. I do not have enough materials to construct on. And you will need to do, or will you? If you can say that trucks can import, and I just put like this in there as well. Then maybe we get enough to fuel this. Like, maintenance is kind of an issue. Waiting for products again. Yeah, I feel that I'm going to choke on this loan here. There are 42 more construction parts. Oh, that's something I should have probably noticed sooner. Also, is there a limit? Like, can I just keep digging into this mountain without any issues? I would assume that there's a limit to how much I can excavate this way, right? There we go. That is the reason why we're not getting any iron anymore. Okay, so this is having things delivered. Oh, come on. Yes. Yes, give us iron. Needs 12 per second, produces 24 per second. Okay, yeah. Starting to make more sense. Needs 60 per second. This produces 6 per second. So basically I need, this is a 2-to-1 ratio. Same with the... Well, not the same with the electronics. Electronics are fine, but I should probably have that on a separate one. Still missing maintenance, still missing fuel. And missing maintenance on my power generation is yeah, that's just really, really bad. Maintenance is 14%, 13%. Why is it still going down? Are there things that require more maintenance? Oh, we don't have enough jobs. We don't have enough people at this point. Because people keep starving. And our food isn't getting delivered. I don't think I have the unity to spend on this. And people keep dying. Oh, I think that now we are in serious trouble. Yeah. Maybe this needs to be on a higher priority. This needs to be on a higher priority. Like I'm just switching up, like putting everything on a high priority right now, so that's never gonna work. At least never gonna work in the long run. Yeah, that is 45 people left. 32 left. Does it give you a game over message? Because I am completely out of biodiesel. Biodiesel. I am completely out of diesel. Oh no, not completely. We've got this. I'm basically completely out of maintenance. And I let all my workers die. So I'm pretty sure this isn't salvageable anymore. I think I have one truck still doing something. All of the rest is broken down. Oh no, I have trucks here. Those are assigned to the iron deposit. It's over. No more people on this island. I wonder what I could have done to prevent this. Well, I think it's definitely possible. I mean, this was my first try on this. I mean, I can also just dismiss this. And maybe... No, there are no workers, so... Good thing is, we have 99... We have a lot of food left. We can sustain this current population for at least 99 months. Okay, so... I mean, I can adopt people, like... There we go, we have population again, that is... I don't think that's ever going to solve the issue here. That is just Oh no, they died instantly. Or they left instantly. That's also an issue, a possibility. Okay. So yeah, first time trying this. I really like the game, so I will be playing more of this. What time is it? But how do I solve these issues in the future? Because I was always like chasing after some other problem. It's just that I need to be a little bit more efficient with that. Hey, I don't have enough workers, I know. So my first issue... What was my first issue here? I guess research was my first thing. Then construction parts to be able to actually construct enough. Then I think food was like just kept being an issue. It just took too long to get everything up and running, so maybe I should rush through the early game more. Like make sure my production is going quicker. I need to get to my mining quick enough so that my initial supply of iron doesn't run out. Then I need to get to oil fast enough. Yeah, because I need diesel to keep my logistics up and running. And as for maintenance, that is basically iron. Now construction parts are limited in two ways. One is the iron, one is the concrete. And concrete is like for the mining it's not that big of a deal, it's mostly the water. Thank you for the lurk. So how do I do this differently next time? That's the big question. I think I still need to go through all of the steps. I can make a few things more efficiently, I think. Even if I don't have, what's it called? So yeah, even if I don't have conveyor belts, I can still like chain buildings together. As for the pickup trucks, they like do whatever they want. Or whatever has the highest priority, right? So I can optimize the priorities a little bit more. But also like, I don't know. Sure. I feel like the moment it starts getting through in a downward spiral, that's a problem. Yeah, going to watch the second half of the F1 last race. Yeah, sure. Have fun. Let me know how it went. So maintenance and diesel is the thing that I choked on. And somewhere in the middle, I had trouble with getting enough construction parts. So two things that I actually need to fix for next time. I'm going, but we'll try again in just a second. I'm going to take a quick break, get some water, get something to drink, go to the bathroom, and I will be back in 5 to 10 minutes probably. So, have fun looking at this. Let's try to get everything in view. There we go. That is the entire colony here, which has completely filled. And yeah, we'll try again in just a second. See you then. There we go. Okay, so let's try again. Now, question is, do I want to start on the same map? Oh, I can also customize this difficulty while being in game, apparently. Interesting. Just give me 1 second. Okay, so exit the main menu, yes. We'll be doing a new game again. And then again, actually same question, where am I going to start? I mean, I had to start, like we did this kind of starting location. Which I like the starting location. Let's see. This one looks cool. Oh, there's also this insane start. Okay. Is there one over here? Heart. Oh, this is also cool. This is going to give it a lot of other problems. I mean, yes. I mean, we tried to start, didn't work out. So let's try to start. Alright. Customization, mechanics. There we go, customize difficulty. Is that still on? Do we need to go through this again? Everything stops working, dead by starvation. Okay, rainwater yield, farms yield, treacle. Like, there are a few here that now I know how the game works. It's like, if I just am a little bit more lenient on this one and this one, all my problems would be solved. Okay. Hopeful powerhouse. I mean, hopeful is maybe a good way to describe how I'm feeling now. Let's give this another go. Play for a little bit longer. Yeah, well, here we go. Welcome. We still have the same objectives, which is good because I really am depending on getting the rewards from that. We have our housing over here, our food market, our starting supply of iron and that. We can also take a look at the resource overview to start. This seems to be iron, and it is a lot closer this time. Oil, a lot closer. We also have coal in here, which is going to good once we get mining. This one seems to be... Wait, what is this? Is this quartz? Doesn't look like quartz. But what is this? Ah, it's titanium. Okay. Titanium, that is copper ore. This is limestone, and this is also limestone. Okay, so we have all of our resources here. The big problem is that I see here is space. There is barely any space here. There's barely any space. Now, not that that's that big of a problem because I didn't get to actually needing my space requirement yet. How are we going to plan this out? We have water over here, which I would like to use for my farms eventually. So maybe farms over here. I'm gonna need a decent amount of farms. So farms over here, we can extend the housing district a bit over here. We leave a little bit of gap so that the trucks and later conveyor belts can go in between the housing here and our farms. Then next, we still need coal, we need a tree harvester, start harvesting trees, and we need to start making iron plates. So. Now, where are we going to do that? Our iron ore was over there, right? Yeah. There, same with coal. So I am thinking right now of just using this space. Iron plates we need for construction parts and maintenance basically. So if my assemblers can come here, maintenance can go there. Like, let's see. Yeah, let's have a blast furnace is basically the start of everything, right? Can have a blast furnace here and then two metal casters. So yeah, that is basically just the same as last time. I don't think I can make any changes here. Now we need coal for that. So let's make sure we have that. Where is our coal burner? I mean, like, oh, coal maker here under forestry. Now, coal can be somewhere separate, right? I don't need it completely here. And yes, I can share a smokestack, but do I really want it to? It is only 20, so I would love coal to get delivered automatically here. I can make it so it gets delivered automatically. Do you have that as an option? That there's nothing at this point, nothing else that needs coal at this point. And this will make it so I have one less truck or one less delivery here. I will be replacing the blast furnace. Oh, never mind, this is actually... That apparently don't work. I can connect that, but then that's... Okay. No, that makes sense. Which means that we... let's see, how am I going to do this? I guess for now it's just going to be a smokestack in here. So this one back. I mean, and then we still need a truck delivering that. Eventually we'll just have a conveyor belt running here. 7.5 and 6. So this setup is complete like that. Now, I don't think we need much space over here yet. We might need space over here soon. What I want to do is I want to clear out these trees. And a little bit over here. And afterwards I'll start clearing out here. But that is going to, well, no, actually, let's be really specific. I want those first. And this will be a good place for a farm. After that I'll do these. Now, I need my tree harvester, 2 trucks assigned. And we have metal scrap in here. And metal casters, yes. Now, iron plates. The only thing we are going to be using it for, at least to start, is oh right, assembly, which I still need to research. For that I will need a research lab. Which needs... I don't need to deliver anything to my research lab, right? So it doesn't matter where it is. I might as well put it like somewhere completely remote. If my farms are going to go here, then maybe another dock over here, but maybe I have some space here. I don't want to get in the way of my trucks. For now... Yeah, let's put it over here. And then the diesel generator. And as well is just going to go over here somewhere as well. Make sure the input is on that side. That is going to give us a start on the research. I will need to research construction first. Okay. Slow and steady. Trading dock we need for this. We do have the same trades, we have the same loans. Okay. If a truck is doing nothing, maintenance going down, I think it is. Fuel as well? Okay, so we can pause our trucks to reduce consumption if I would think that's necessary. Let's pause one of our trucks and then I mean, we have one that is going to be delivering metal scrap over here, another one that needs to be definitely active for the coal. Then these two that are assigned to do the tree harvester are going to handle all of the wood. So let's see, we have idle vehicles. Can I... Vehicle management... F6? Oh, that's just that. You do not have a job, so you can... be paused. Okay, if I order you to drive to there, preparing for navigation. Okay. There's another truck I'm just going to pause real quick. You are a pickup. Okay, you're gonna pause as well, and then still have 6 sleeping vehicles. Okay, so these count as sleeping. Okay, even though they're paused. Let's take one more out of rotation. And then let's look at building a farm. Let's see. There is still something in the way here. That's gonna stay there for a bit. So I think I want a... I mean, this is enough room at the top and the bottom for things to get through. Maybe I do want it a little bit closer. Something over there. Then I need to wait for two... for a few more trees to get felled. Or just do this. I think this is fine. And then the second farm I would like to place here. Maybe with a little bit of room between. So that means these trees are up next. There we go. Oh. Okay. 15, 13. Okay. Phantom, let me know when you are ready. And then I'll hop over to Satisfactory. Okay, so iron production, we get a reward, we get some more construction supplies, which are definitely needed, apparently. And some biodiesel. There we go. Now that is a farm build. Let's wait until it's built. And then we are researching construction and we're waiting for that. There we go. I need waste collection in my settlement. And I will need a trading dock. I think waste collection is a must. So wait. It is a must. I don't have enough construction supplies though. Not sure where they went. Yeah, let's wait on the research for a bit. We have 90 people to feed. I really should figure out the maths on this. So, potatoes. Can I see an average consumption? It seems to be about 5 a month. 5 and a little bit. Oh, if it is 5 per month... Also, there's maybe an easier way to do this. If I have 185 on this and it's divided by 35, is it about 5 a month? It's 150, 175? Yeah, it's about 5 a month, a little bit more. So let's say that is 5.5. Then I have 16 pops per food. 1 food per 16 pops. Per month. Now we have months here and we have 60, I assume that's 60 days then. So if this average production is 4.6 for every 60 days, so 2 months, that's 2.3 per month. And I need 5 per month, so I basically need 3 farms. Maybe not immediately, but having 2 farms up and running already will significantly extend the life period of my population here. Now, do we have storage? No, we don't. Here we go. There's still 4.6 here as an average, which I am totally okay with. Just need the dumping zone for waste. Can I do that already? Yes. Where do I want to dump the waste? Basically landfill right. Another thing I could do is just square this off. That's gonna be a little bit more space there, a little bit more space there. I don't dislike that. So I could do something like this. Okay, we have our food production, that's good. And then over here. There we go. What do we get? We get a few more potatoes, which is nice, and some construction supplies. Which means that I can actually build my waste collection. Oh, if I had built my farm a little bit more down, I could have built things here. But I want to keep this open as a road. Let's see, tree harvesting tool. I'm going to say these three first. Want to be able to build another farm. 32% on construction. I have 6 idle trucks. I'm still using too many trucks. Okay. Wait, this one is assigned to the tree harvester. Let's unassign that. Output is full. That is okay. Dump some waste, research a trading dock. We have a decent amount of plates in the storage here. 64 plates backed up. So the moment we get assembly, let's also check this. The moment we get assembly, we need 4.5 plates every 6 seconds. These create 12 every 6 seconds. So I can put down a lot of assembling machines. Maybe not immediately. They're not going to be immediately used, but then again, I have more than enough iron. Gonna need mechanical parts. I'm gonna need maintenance. Right. Concrete slabs. Now the question is, do I just want to put down a bunch of assembling machines, knowing I'm going to use them anyway at some point, and just have a lot of, like, we have 600 concrete slabs here, so 600 construction parts. This is basically what it's going to be. Using those 600 will maybe just be enough to get more concrete or more iron. There, waste dumping, and we get a little bit more here. So, I mean, I want the trading dock. I might also need it, because before we get to basic concrete. Then again, concrete is only limiting our construction. Oh, shouldn't do that. There we go. Concrete is only limiting the construction of stuff. As long as I don't construct anything, we don't need concrete. So as long as I can get to concrete production, with the concrete I have, I don't need a trading dock. So maybe the trading dock is more of a fail-safe than anything else. Alright. What I do want is a second farm. I'm gonna need that. That tree needs to go. And ideally I want to have a second farm with a little bit of a gap between, just so if trucks need to get through, then they can get through. Let's there we go. That is a good space between there. See, is that enough? Yeah, it seems to be gone. Let's put it over there. If necessary, I don't know if I can get a loan without the trading port though. Can I get construction parts? No, I need a trading dock for the loan. Okay, so maybe that's not a bad idea to build it anyways. I mean, right now we're researching construction, right? That's gonna take some time. Trading dock is also going to take some time. Now we have our 2 farms. I would like to expand that with a little bit more, but for now I am going to clear out these trees here. There we go, and we'll start with that. Oh, that is not a lot of natural replenishment. Oh, okay, but there is just a break-even point, right? Fertility equilibrium, right? This one is not doing anything right now. This one is assigned. Yeah, basically. I mean, most of my trucks should be paused right now. There's nothing to deliver here. There's nothing much to do, so same with this one. That's 6 trucks are paused, which means we have 2 left up and running. I'll keep 2 active. In the meantime, I'm just going to give it a little bit of time. Now, if we don't get any rain, this is going to... Yeah, this is going to drop by a significant amount. Which is okay. Definitely okay. We are at 80% completion on the research. Like after that, it is maintenance and vehicle mining. Vehicles and mining. Still sad, do you have that on a timer? Like, you're awfully precise with knowing when your cooldown is ending. $92, $93. Oh, you waited 50 minutes? It felt like less. There we go, we got construction. Now... Yeah, I don't have a reward here, and I do not have construction parts, so... Thing is, I need construction parts to get this built. So I either need to deconstruct something. I mean, deconstructing this gives me 48. I won't be able to do any research in the meantime. But it is enough to build my assembly machine. What? Log tree of X is 3. Alright. Yeah, that's basically just that. I love the fact that it's a that's a logarithm, but it's just like it's basically not. It's just written differently. Okay, how am I going to do this? I need this assembly. So I need to deconstruct something, or I need a trading port. Trading port is going to take too long, so there goes your research. Yeah, I don't need to research for that. We'll be fine. This one. Am I gonna block that for now? Ooh, I could have like a splitter in there, probably. I mean, doesn't matter for now. We are going to move this somewhere anyways. But for now, I would really love to have that in there. So we can actually make construction parts. There we go. It does look a lot scarier than it really is. Yeah. Not sure if it really looks scary though. I can use Unity for this. There we go. Okay. Now we are making our construction parts. And I'm just going to wait until I have enough and build another assembly. Hopefully it goes a little bit faster. And then... oh, we do have a reward here, which is more construction parts. I will not say no to that. Okay, I am just going to connect this immediately here. Oh, never mind. I am going to connect that as soon as this tree is removed. And I will very deliberately say that tree needs to be removed. Let's assign this one to the tree harvester as well. Or never mind, let's see who gets assigned to the tree harvester. Apparently I cannot choose which one that is. This one. Okay, and then I'm gonna activate another one. Basically just want to empty out this tree harvester so that I can come and cut down this tree. Hey Phantom, how are you doing? Okay, so how's it going and how am I doing? Two different questions. I really like this game. How's it going? I am messing so many things up. But that just makes it so much more fun for me. Yeah, that's fine. Like, I assumed that if we were going to play Satisfactory together, that it was... no, second one now. If we were going to play Satisfactory together, that it was going to be more during the evening. But then next time, if we know this for sure, then I will plan that in a little bit more, because it's... There we go. No, this is my second playthrough. The first one failed miserably, everyone died. But that is part of the learning process. So, so yeah, do you want to start on Satisfactory? It is. And the cool thing is there are a lot of difficulty settings here. Let's see, how did I build this last time? Okay. In that case... I'm just going to set up my research here. I think maintenance first. And then... right, and then I'm gonna save. I'm gonna boot up Satisfactory as well. Alright, I need maintenance. We'll see if we get enough maintenance to make sure nothing breaks down next time. Oh, my trucks still seem to be fine. Tree harvester. Diesel generator is a problem. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. I might need to rebuild the diesel generator. But okay, that is for next time. Let me save. Yeah, just add new save. There we go. 1 second ago. And then exit to main menu.